Plug it in. Alright. Put that in. Click that. Click. Click. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Alright. Let me grab my headphone. I guess we'll turn on this. Apparently YouTube's down. So I guess we'll turn on in-game music for right now. Sound. Fine. I don't like it. Hey Wolf, how are you? Okay. We're doing good. We're just hanging out. Heidi, I think, is currently in bed, but I'll go kidnap her in a few minutes to say hi. Let's finish up this house first, though. And then between houses, I'll go and do that. Guzzing happy birthday. True. True. Wait, I thought I fixed the inside of the house. Did I not completely fix it? Oh, I thought I finished all of this. No. Oh. I thought I finished this. Sadness. But yeah, how are you? Yeah, this room was completely done. I don't know what the frick this room was supposed to be. Dining room, I guess? Chair. Sure. That works. Yeah, okay. So I like to call good enough. Then what the frick is this room supposed to be? There's too many rooms. There's too many rooms. I stand by that statement. This house has too many rooms. Okay. No, that's not gonna work over there. Right there, I guess. I'm gonna have two layers. We can have two layers of people watching the TV. Wait, no, we can have just a little makeshift theater. You have to... That makes no sense. Sure. Okay. Let's see. I'm looking for wood. You. Station. Not beveled. Not you. No. Okay, maybe it is beveled. No, it's not beveled, it's you. Rotate correctly, thank you. Is that about right? No, that was the wrong one. One. Oh, wait, no, 3. You know, we'll go 2. Sweet. Alright, I'll go and give Heidi her tree and Mikey his. Soon as. Finish this house, which I thought was going to be really quick, but it turns out I didn't finish the siding. So it might be a tiny bit longer than I thought it would be. Oops. Happy birthday. So true, though. Okay. Ooh, my dad and I are almost finished playing GTA. We are getting ready for the final heist. That is where we are at. All the Heidi's attention, just a little bit, yeah. But he always is. Which means Skyward Sword might be starting soon. So Skyward Sword will probably be starting sometime in the next 3 weeks. Okay. Oh, they absolutely have a sibling rivalry. There is no doubt in my mind. Oh, that's just lighting. Oh, okay. I thought that was a... Sure. Okay. We chose which plan to go with for the final GTA heist. That was the last thing we did. I wanted to go with a giant drill, but he thought that robbing, going the police station and stealing some cop cars sounded cooler than robbing an armed vehicle. So we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna look up what the drill is. I chose that one because of him, but I'm gonna look up what the drill one is. I want to see what that looks like. It just sounds stupid. Okay. Another bedroom. Glass wall, bathroom. Oh, I can't place a TV on that, can I? Yeah, the other way did seem more complicated. I mean, it requires a train. Like, that's a lot of work. Like, fine. We already chose, like, the most difficult way for, like, all the others. The one that required a submarine for no reason. Okay. Let's see, sink. For the Trevor heist. Which one was that? Can you give him a bit more details? There's been a lot. What were the options? I'll tell you which one we chose. We chose the most difficult. We chose the more difficult path, which was get a submarine and then steal a helicopter, and then go down, grab it, pick up the submarine with the helicopter, and fly the helicopter back. And then we ran into the military on the way. Or was it get a boat? Something like that. We pretty much have done the most difficult method each time because I thought it sounded crazy. But this one required a train, and I was like, eh. Not so sure about that. You can blow up a ship. Ooh, I didn't know that. Oh, wait. Frick. Missed opportunities. Whoops. I guess, can we put a door there? What was the option there? The option was go in, sneak, and the other option was just break in. Pretty sure we just broke in. Yeah, pretty sure we just went. Break. Okay, let's see. Yep, yeah. It's like, fine, we won't take a train. Yeah, I did. What? Things along the way. Okay, that is a door. That is, in fact, a door. Congrats. Bruh. Oh, nothing. I thought my mom was calling me. She was calling my brother. Was confusion. How do I... Copy style. Paste style. Copy style. Paste style. Okay, there we go. Too many family members, so true. Especially if you add in all the dogs. Okay, bed. Does that look like a freaking bed to you? I think we might have different ideas of what beds are. Hard to feel layers of paint. Okay, couch is a bed. True. Let's see, I got that. Nope. Well, actually, you know what? Yes. No, not you. Well, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Look, we're not going all out. Like, I feel like this meets the minimum qualifications for a bedroom. They even have a dresser. Not a dresser. They even have a bedside table. It's an awkward angle to watch the TV. I don't think that's... Sure. There's your beanbag. Here. Okay, 3. They're 40, but we have some bags in the garage, some bags of cement. Look, they said this is a beanbag. So, like, we're going with it as if it's a beanbag. They wouldn't lie. Why would the game lie? If the game says it's a beanbag, it's obviously a beanbag. I guess you consider cement small beans if you really wanted to. So here's your beanbag. They go, this is a beanbag. Yes, yes it is. Are you sure? Are you questioning me? Wait. Actually, we need to sell one of those. I've literally made this out of boxes of charts before. When I had so many, I literally just made a throne of charts. It's like, I've had practice with this. You know? I think it works. Because, hell yeah, so true. And now they can comfortably watch the TV. What do you mean we can't sit? How dare you? Are you saying my chair is not a real chair? Where's the flamethrower? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That's the realest chair I've ever seen. Thank you. I appreciate the honest opinions. Okay, bed. Oh, you won't just let me place a door? Rude. Okay, fine, a wardrobe. You guys get a freaking wardrobe. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. It was for like 4 to 5 months. True. But he's always listening, so you always gotta be careful about that. Does he even have light in here? Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Room done. Room done. We're gonna assume that they have twins. He has the best ears. That might have been the wrong word, not cabinet. You sure that's an office drawer? I'm gonna be honest. Give the twins to be pictures. True. We'll give them 2 beanbags. Alright, Wait, I could have gotten ones that stood straight up? Looks official. Exactly. Okay, well, they don't want me to stack them, so that's a small issue. Not gonna lie, I have a small issue with that. Okay. Alright, and now we get... There we go, for the little kids. Alright, now we need another one. You know when they pull out the cement beanbag chairs, Mom, Dad, we need to talk. Pulls out some heave hose. They're like, oh no. Like, what do you think he's getting upstairs? You hear as he's just pushing the giant cement chair down the stairs for the conversation. Just give him like 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. If they dare say that there's not enough chairs, I'm gonna throw some hands. That definitely works for the kids. Yeah, that works. Not sure what they're looking at. Just themselves sleeping? They had to carry it back up. Look, I don't know what more they could ever want in their bedroom. They have chairs. You know... They have chairs and a book. They can share. They need Legos. I don't think they have Legos in this game. I can look up toy. Wait, can I put this on the bed? Sadness. We're gonna booby trap the entrance. What did I play? Oh, there it is. Wait, they're connecting! Kind of. They're also kind of glitching through the floor. Never mind, it's great. Our parents will never come in this room. If they do, it is booby-trapped. There you go. They get one door. Look, I don't know what more they could want. Okay, maybe a light. A light could probably be helpful. Actually, wait. R, duplicate. There you go. You guys want the lighting to actually be wired? This is... They just ask for too much. There we go. It's stuck on the Legos. Landed directly on attack. Ooh, I bet that felt great. I take it you were bottom bunk? I never really had bunk beds with my brother, but some places we stayed at, they had them occasionally, and I would normally take the bottom. It's like, too far to the ground. Nice. Garage door up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Your bunk bed's nice. Why do I keep looking up cabinet and dresser? That's not how you spell dresser. It's the thought that counts? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Bedside table. Fan with a light right next to the top. Just hits head continuously. The fudge are you doing, game? What are your goals? Nightstand, you know? Yeah. It's impossible to get down and up. Do we have lights with a fan? This one. What the fudge are you connecting to? Oh, this doesn't have a light on it. Oh, one sec. You don't have ceiling fans with lights? What the frick? What is wrong with you? Huh? I do need to keep the fan. That's true. But I can turn up and down the temperature. Ooh, that's cool. We have it directly in his face. Okay, so we're gonna. Wait, we can move this a bit further down and then just. We're interrogating the person on the top bunk. How did you get to the top bunk? What are you doing here? Which bed did I sleep in? Unknown. Gotta only crawl on its up. The brother's like, time to wake up. Shines a bright light directly in your face. Gosh, that'd be so much worse than just turning on the light. That'd be so much worse. Top bunk and how the worst. Very true. I'm just not sure why they qualify these as office drawers, to be honest. Like, this really feels like a kid's drawer, if I can be completely frank. If I went into someone's office and saw this, I would be like, ah, so you borrowed it from your kid, right? He had a fun time. Did he ever hit his head on it? Yes. Ooh. When it was on or off? On full speed. Ow! Did you guys actually get injured from that? I feel like... Don't worry, guys. You got the nice desk so you can focus. Wait, no. We got this in the wrong spot. Oh, we also forgot to add the most important part. Ah, what a good view, guys. You're like, hey, can I use your bathroom? Yeah, sure, don't worry. My sister's studying in the next room. Oh, okay, cool. Walks in, sister's studying, makes eye contact. Oh, sorry, popped up on this side. Makes eye contact. Gets an A+ on your test. Is it human anatomy? Is that the test? It's just communications. We can't even close the door because of the Legos. Perfect. Does this... Mikey, do not bark. There's no need to bark. Please don't bark. Is he even alive in there? It's going pretty good. We just finished setting up a good bathroom. And we also got good study areas, so you can study and make sure you can focus. So yeah, so just sit down, relax, and make sure you can focus on studying. You just finished 100% Copycat today? Nice, what's that game about? Glass wall bathroom for the win. Cast being copied. I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. We also put Legos, and we looked up beanbag, and all that popped up was cement. So we put down cement chairs, since apparently it's a beanbag, so we made it a beanbag. Like, we don't make the rules, we just enforce them. Has some sort of thing wrong with it? Yeah. Well, I mean, this house is also being held... Don't forget, this house is also floating. Like, that is not the worst thing about this house, is that there were cement things. The worst thing is, hands down, that it is floating. It looks like the owner's previous cat. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the up house. I think we're on the wrong side, though. We're definitely on the wrong side. One sec. You forgot this house was also the up house? Yeah, so yeah. See, now it looks like a balloon. Would recommend to cat people. Nice. Have you played Stray? I started playing it once, but then it did not run well on my laptop. And I plan to play it at some point on stream. Now that I have an actual computer. Stray is too expensive. Fair. I got it when it was on sale. Cement really helps the house float. The computer is very old. Got it. But see, from this angle, it looks like a balloon. Okay. So yeah, now I think we just gotta finish the one bathroom downstairs, so all upstairs are done. Yep, when we play Stray, Mackie's treat max does go up because we're playing a cat game, and yeah, enough said. Do we even have anything in the kitchen? No, we don't. I mean, we got that. Kitchen. i7. Wait, but it's an i7. i7s aren't too bad, are they? I have an i7 laptop. And it can run a decent amount of things. I guess it really depends on the other parts. Okay, where's kitchen? That's not you. Is it home appliances? Sure. Actually, no, not yet. Okay, tile. Does that look like tile to you? Really, game? Turn down the settings. Yeah. It was able to run it on minimum settings on my laptop. The problem was when I tried to stream it, it was getting 5 frames a second. Same with Subnautica. Subnautica was real bad. And I was like, well, we're definitely gonna have to invest in a new computer. And then I finally got one. Turned on the setting in Dead Island because it was choppy, otherwise nice. I just turned down the settings of any game I play, even on my gaming computer now. Like, I just don't need it super fancy. So I'm like, whatever. Like, you want ultra graphics? No, the frick I don't. I like my computer and would like it to last, thank you. I don't plan on frickin' cooking it so I can see 2 more wrinkles. I mean, I tried it on my laptop. It didn't work. I didn't play it until you saw it, Wolf, when I got my computer. But yeah, no. All ultra 4K shadow. I need the ultra graphics. I just can't enjoy a game without it. Okay. So for Dead Island. That's not green enough. Okay, sure. No, Subnautica was the first game I streamed on the computer. On the new computer. That I've now had for about a year. I was saying that was the first time I really played Subnautica. Like, I was only in it for, like, the intro cutscene. And I was like, this ain't gonna work, and then ended it. Until I got a computer. And immediately, like, switched to Pokemon or something that I could run. Okay, got that. Yeah, no, it did not work. My laptop seemed to do okay with, sending notifications with sending, like, the Elgato stream capture to stream on my computer, like, from a different device, like having the Wii U connected to it. It seemed to do okay with that, which I'm gonna have to rely on for doing Skyward Sword, because we're gonna play it on the TV, which means I need to connect my laptop to it. So it'll be interesting to see how the connection goes. If it's really bad, like, I don't want to move my computer. That's highly... And I want to be able to, like, turn off or mute the stream if I need to. I can't do that if my computer's in the other room. Yes. I'm just gonna move the camera. I'm gonna move in the chair that Mike used to sit on. It's now in the other room. I'm gonna move that in so we can sit in front of the TV and have the camera like right there. Is my plan. Yeah, we'll see how it works with the connection. Okay. Shall I borrow it? Well, Mikey's claimed the couch now. Similar to a kitchen, a drum set. Ah, yes, my favorite type of kitchen. What? They are having disputes. That is very true. Okay. Cook dinner peacefully and someone's just having fun playing the drums. Hey, give me back my wooden spoon! Okay, there we go. Perfect. Is that even a cabinet? Counter. What? Sure. They could have phoned the drums, but not the sticks. Yeah, they spent all the money on the drums. Maybe not the best idea, but you know. Is there a light in here? Yeah. So, does it work? Yes. I'm not sure if we get more money if the lights work or not, but also this is the movie setup. Okay, this definitely needs to be fixed. Frick. Whatever. Actually, no, we're gonna do a gothic one. One sec. Actually, I want it to be... Wait, that's as big as it goes? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Gothic for some reason. Okay. There we go. More! Wait, I did say I was going to try and match the style of everything else in the house. Well, you know, that's out the window now. I mean, I did match the style of pretty much all the walls. So, doing one room Gothic, I think is fine. As if it's not me who already put this arbitrary condition on me making the house. That literally no one cares about. Okay. Does that window lead to anything? Oh. There's always a window. You need to stop littering. Oh, unacceptable. Oh, well, we definitely just painted outside the house. Well, too short to reach that, so... Wait, no, no, no. Mikey, you just woke up from like a deep nap. They've been barking for several minutes. I didn't even know if you were in there. I was just about to get up and check to see if you were there. Step stool, yep. Exactly. Okay. Telling BP's like, I'm sleeping here. Okay. Apparently YouTube's down. Or was a few minutes ago. Is there even a light switch? You know? You just don't turn the light off. It's fine. Permanent light. I'm gonna go in and go get Mikey his treat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make it a bathroom. That way we have like, I think it's 2 upstairs and 1 downstairs. They always want more bathrooms. Hey, how you did a birthday, girl? Comfy, come here, baby. I'm trying to get out the kickstand for you. One sec, I got you. I got you. Alright, I will give Heidi a treat. I'll keep her with us for about like half an hour and then send her back to bed. Yeah, she's a happy girl who went for a small walk and she demanded to get out of her carrier, which is what she always does whenever she actually feels like walking. Tub. No. Yeah, tub. She lets us know. She did enjoy her Sweet 16. She is very tired. She is a very tired baby. Lots of activities. Running around, lots of walking. We should definitely put this in the house, right? Who has a jacuzzi in the house? You know, probably really rich people, actually. You know what? That's probably the answer. That's probably the answer. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for sink. That's not a sink. Them really, really rich people, true. Okay, we should put a sink. What? Where should we put the toilet? Sink goes here. No, I think sink goes here. But then the door won't open. I think sink goes here. You know, what if we, no, that won't work, right? Because, I guess it works. That's fine. Will the door even open? Kind of. You know, close enough. Okay. Okay, wrong color. Whatever works. Nice. Oh yeah, this is the Ike room. I mean, this definitely needs to be a bedroom, right? Yeah, this definitely needs to be a bed. What we're looking for. Here we go. Add a crib. Why? Maybe if they have a baby, you're right. Maybe if they have a baby, we'll put yeah, there we go. Wait. Okay, bedside table. Okay. Sure, give the baby. Why not? This is his bedside table. It's just a changing table. He does not like being roomed with the baby. He does not like being roomed with the baby. But can I even get out? There we go. Is the baby American? Oh, definitely. Any stuffed kids? Got chicken. There's the baby. Okay, one second. We need to put the chicken on the other side. It was British shooting a knife. There you go. The baby is learning to hold their first gun. And is aiming it at Ike. Actually, almost. Is aiming it at Ike. Perfect. I'm so proud. Because I died so much. True. I still can't believe that frickin' Elena beat out Rise. Don't forget the bathroom. Okay, so all the rooms should be done. We have 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom, 4 bedroom, 5 bedroom. 1 kitchen. 1 bathroom downstairs. Another bathroom up here. Yeah, I'd say 5 bedrooms and 2. Yeah. You thought with no doubt? Yeah, I really thought Rise would also have more. I guess eventually I learned to stop throwing him out in the middle of areas he could get killed, but with Elena, I was like, nah, she can do this. So I'm gonna do this, R. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, and she could not. She did do pretty good at the end, though. Is that dirt? Unacceptable. Dirt on my floating house? How dare. It's almost like it got picked up from the ground. The audacity. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a plant. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, guys. So this is the floating house. This is the up house. Ta-da! How much do we think this sells for? I do think that the balloon turned out great. I think that we made the balloon very good with what we had. Using random inflatables and a bunch of pool cues. Let me look at how much it cost. Sell house. We purchased it for $260. We sold 23. Renovations cost us $93,000. We're down $330,000. I think with the amount of bathrooms, we get $450. Who should our next victim be? I mean, obviously the one who offers us the most money, right? Thanks, Oscar. Pleasure doing business. Copy the sandbox mode. That way we can go back and look at it, I guess. They're rich. Should have added that jacuzzi. It would have upped the price so much. Dang, that's a lot of money. Perks. Maybe he sold everything he had to buy the house. True. Guys, he's not even on the buyer list. Who the fudge is this dude? Who is this? Where did he come from? Guys, this is very suspicious. We got to take him in. No, we got the money. We did not get scammed. We're taking him to the house. Gotta take him out. We didn't do a thorough background check. We should have done one. So anyway, Mr. Nugent, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, sorry, one second. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Had to put the dog up. So please make your way in. Aha, sucker! Gotcha now. All right, grab the gun. Take care of that real quick. Couple of saws. Got it. Pay no mind to the cranberry duck pentagram. All right. Got the body in here. Gotta take him back out. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business. And here we go. Your final resting place. Please, would be happy to work with you again. Thank you. Look, I can't make their characters appear here. So we gotta pretend. If I... Mikey, no bark. If I feel like it, eventually I could make that and edit it so that his photo is in. If I ever decided to make a video compilation of all these, I could edit it so that his photo is coming in behind me. Because that's what I'm doing this for, is like, with that possible intention in the future. Because I think that's really funny. Especially with all the stupid houses that are getting made. So anyway, let's figure out what the next house is. Possible intention. I mean, I think it'll be pretty cool. I don't think it'll be that difficult. We just gotta come up with some more houses. I am slightly concerned, though, that we just had a buyer that we don't have listed. Because we can't have the same victim. I mean, I do intend to do it at some point. Which is why we're reenacting each of their murders. Like, when that would happen, frick if I know. We still have to sell all the houses. I got nothing. Okay, what house do we go next? Sorry, here you go. Here you go, baby. Yeah. The alligator bar? What does that even mean? A fairy tale house. Old barn, wooden hostel, in harmony with nature. This one looks like it could be a prison. Oh, I was like, what's that face? Bless you! Bless you, my boy! I mean, we know what we're going to do with this one. Well, at least we know what the face of it's going to be. Heidi? This is going to be the Triforce House. Heidi, do not exit. Heidi? Heidi! Baby! No, ma'am! Heidi! Can you get off the... Can you get off the... I got you, baby. I got you. Just wants to be a pro gamer. True. All right, one sec. Say goodbye to the birthday girl. Bye. Hi, buddy. Here you go, let me cover you up. Have I told you I love you, buddy? Have I told you I love you? He said no, never. Never been loved. Always unloved. Wait, but if we make a Zelda house, do they really deserve to be murdered? Frick. If they like Zelda, I don't really want to kill them. Hey. You bought it for different reasons. Okay, well, let's clean up first. Wow, that was very quickly full. Damn, they were drinking a lot. Oh, that's a lot of wasted pizza. That is just unacceptable. You gotta eat the pizza. Okay. So do we just make a Zelda house? Is that what we do? That would be really cool. Let me change the title. That was cap locked. Hi, buddy. Well, it's just gonna be houses with different themes in each room. So, like, we'll have, like, Majora's Mask being, like, here. Ooh, but the walls are actually kind of nice. Well, the ceiling's kind of nice. Ooh, yeah, but they have, like, siding. We can definitely make a Triforce up front. It can still be known as the Zelda house, even if the interior isn't exactly like it. Oh, but the triangles aren't even. One sec, still need to pick up stuff. It'll work out. We did just make a flying house, so, like, we can probably figure it out. Apparently that stick is not sellable. Oh, I just sold the trash can. Whoops. Oh, it's okay, we got 2 more. 1 more. Okay. Let's see. You don't need trees. Holy frick. Oh, that is broke. What fell? You'd think like a tree fell on this, but there is a bunch of bramble and stuff. Do we see like a giant stump that might have fallen? No? Okay. Interesting. Wait. Zelda house could work better from this side. Well, at least we could get an idea of what shape it needs to be exactly. So that can work. Okay, so we're gonna do break. Okay. Got you. That. Alright, then we're gonna do sell. Oh, I just sold the doors. You know, they're broken anyway. They would need to be sold. Okay. Why is it no longer showing an outline? I don't like it. Please show outline. Outline is necessary. Okay, we're gonna need to do it small. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna actually go ahead and fill this in. I like the door that's just gonna lead to the open area. Okay. Paint. Where's the middle? Wait, is there even a block in the middle? Oh, frick. Of course the block in the middle is technically 2 blocks. A door. There was no door. There is no door. Bruh. Rude! Can I place it here? No? Here? There we go, I guess. Should have had better Wii. True. Reminds me of that time I was playing Get to Work, and I took a video of it on my Switch years ago, but when I was playing Get to Work, and I couldn't climb a set of stairs. I just kept falling. I just kept falling. I would like go up the stairs and then it would like turn around and then just fall straight back down. I just keep walking off the edge. I have to show that at some point. Oh, that was a great little snapshot. Is it really that hard to climb stairs? No. But in this game, I just couldn't. I just kept going up like the side and then like trying to cross over to go up the next stairs, and in the process would just walk right off the edge. It happened like 4 times. Oh. Let's see. I need to figure out where the middle is. Where's the middle? That's definitely not the middle. Okay. Say the middle is what, like right here? Okay. Will we consider that the middle? One sec. Let's hop down. No, that is not the middle. That's not even close to being the middle. What about you? Too high? Right? Is that too high? We need a line in the middle. It's like 2 blocks too high. Which means option 3. That's better. That's much better. Okay, which means with that. Okay, and then ignore that. Well, actually, that's going to be yellow anyway, if that's the middle. Because you know what the Triforce looks like, right? It's a... Not me? Okay. So that, and that, but it's all triangles. And these 2 points connect. Actually, wait. Probably. It's the one you played? Got it, got it. then... Can I still have it? Shame, shame. Okay. It's like this. Fine. Okay. Play all the Zelda games or listening to Zelda music videos. Oh gosh, you'd be so confused with videos about Zelda lore. It's a lot to handle. Like there's alternate timelines, there's a fallen timeline, a successful timeline, a child timeline. There we go. Just pass out. It's actually it can be very confusing. Yes, it's just a triangle and cut out the upside down triangle. You know what? That was explained much more succinctly than I did. You explained that much better. Simplicity. Look, I've never known to overcomplicate things. Okay, and then... Okay, and then... No. We'll add windows as we feel like it. Never know for that anyway. Yeah. He goes, okay, well, if you're not known for that, Build? Can you... There you go. Alright, now grab the paint. Where did my marker go? I don't like that it disappeared. Can you give it back, please? I don't... Where are you? I need you. I can't see what I'm aiming at. So much about you, mostly food. Him and Heidi have the same, like, ah, yeah, she feeds me. That's their highest regard. They fight each other over it. No, she feeds me more. No, she feeds me more. Where are we going down to? Right there. Alright. Just grabbing the popcorn. They're just over there sharing the popcorn. Ooh, this is gonna get good. Okay. Oops. Wait, no, that was right. That was correct. I can't see past this beam. Bruh. We don't need this beam. This beam sucks. Get away. Leave. Be gone! We don't need beams to hold up a triangle house. It'll hold up itself. It's fine. I think I think Phoenix would just get it because he's faster. But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really pinned them against each other in a 1v1 get to the last bite of food contest. Okay. Nice. I would not. Oreo is very food and affection motivated. Oreo does more things for food. Phoenix just gets food if he sees opportunities. I mean, Oreo will do that as well. But like, if you're like, "Oh, Phoenix, can you come here for food? Like, will you come and sit?" Like, he'll do it. But like, Oreo will be like, "Oh yes, immediately." He's more motivated to obey in order to get food. Whereas Phoenix can be easily distracted from food by, like, I don't know, a squirrel or something. Oreo keeps his eye on the prize. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, the only one who doesn't beg at the table is freaking Mikey. They both a little chunky. Yeah, I think they said Oreo needs to lose 1 more pound and then he's perfectly fine. They said he's still a little bit hefty, but he's lost about 3 pounds, so he needs to lose like 1 more. So he's close. What breed is Oreo? Oreo breed. He is a pit chow shepherd. 3 of the dogs that are typically known as the most aggressive ones, and he is a complete baby who has never hurt a human in his life, except for the one time that he really injured his back leg and the vet tried to touch it. That is the only time that he ever like snipped at somebody. But no, he's just a big ball of fluff. He's just a love bug. He's just so sweet. No, he's not. He even has a toad friend who will come by during the summer, and she'll just sit out there with him. Meanwhile, if you let Phoenix out with the toad friend would be dead. Not because Phoenix was trying to kill it, but he would kill it. He's just fluff. He can also open doors, so he's not dumb. Phoenix is incredibly intelligent. He just uses it to get food. Oreo is more, I don't know, there's just different types of intelligence, but I wouldn't say like either one of them is like street smart. Phoenix want to play? Yeah, that's true. Like, we came home today after going around doing some errands and stuff, and frickin' Mikey and Phoenix had locked themselves in the dog room where they get fed because there's doors there that can close. So they had gone in there to look for food or something, and then, I don't know, ran around, messed around with each other, and then they closed themselves in there. And unlike Oreo, they don't know how to open doors. And Oreo was like, "Why the frick would I open this door? I'm not stuck in there." So he just left them for however long until we got back. He sounds like Griffin. Yeah, I mean, both labs. Okay. How do I do this? It might be too much to see. Be a complete idiot, though. Yeah. Yeah, I see the connections dropping. Yay! Connection, do you mind? Could you not? Have you considered not? Have you considered this? That's not quite right. The angle's not quite right. I mean, this was all fake. No! Okay, maybe I... How do I do this? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it the way that you thought of. Which is... middle. Trying to just make the center triangle. How do you predict every conversation? It's all pre-recorded, chat. You've been pre-recorded this whole time. Okay. Okay. Name genius. Alright. Oh, no, not you. No. Up. Come on. Nope. How do I get back the marker? I don't like that the marker turned off. I'm just confused. Let me see. Okay, we're at full connection now. If you reset it, you should be good. Okay. Should be fixed now. Good, good. 4 seconds, that's fine. That is an acceptable amount of delay if I've ever seen some. Normal 6, yeah. Okay. I mean, part of the problem is I don't think this is a perfectly equilibrial triangle. which is going to make making 3 exact triangles out of it pretty difficult. I was just going to make the triangles individually. But now we're just going to send it. Just eyeball it. Yeah. Okay. To the left. Because here. And then we want it to go down to like right here. So those two will actually be yellow. So we're going to go down here. Back up here. Grab yellow. Okay, so that's the center. Center section is going to be black all the way up. By all the way up, I mean halfway up. Zelda! Thank you, Tub! You understand! We are trying our best. This house is not an exact equilibrium. It's not an equilibral triangle. So we're doing the best with what we got. We're trying to do that. Equilibrium, it just means balance. Equilibral is what the name of the actual triangle is. Oh, Zelda House is also in the title. You know, I forgot about that, okay? You know, it's the Triforce thingy. Exactly. That's exactly what it's called. Okay, how do we do this? So it's going to be in the middle section. Okay. How you doing, Tub? We sold the up house for $530,000. And then we put that guy in the basement. Sleepy? I feel that. Alright. You. Is this working okay? I mean, eventually we're gonna have to start going down by 2. Probably should have started going down by 2, like, here. You broke your glasses? Ooh, how? That sucks. I can see why that would be bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, actually, wait. I probably could have done it by 1. A sec. Eyes are so dry. Oof. Attach. Looks so bad. But yeah, how do you break them? Box fall on your face. Ooh, that would do it. That would do it. Yep. That makes sense. Glass candles. Ooh, did the glass candles also break? Some minor things. It's not going to be perfect, but that's... Your face stopped most of the momentum. Nice. Good, those were expensive candles, and I'm sure the glasses weren't expensive. I need new glasses at some point. Mostly because like the protective coating's worn off of some of it, so like you can like see it like at different angles. It's like annoying. Okay. You can see my eye doctor anyway. Hey! That box was doing you a favor. Except for the part where you have to buy new glasses. Okay, we'll do this all the way up. Do this all the way up. Could have just wrote you a letter. True. Look, the glasses themselves aren't very literate. They were trying their best. Two. Okay. 1, 2. Another 1, 2. It's like the cows from Chick-fil-A, which my dad always says should be, with the amount of money Chick-fil-A has, they should be able to make their cows literate. But they still can't spell. Did that wrong. Okay, what did I do it wrong? Right here. And then we do that. There we go. Okay, then it should be one more double up. 1, 2. And then from there, no, single. Okay, did I do that right? Close. Come here. No, come here. No, not too big. Ah, frick. Oops. That ain't right. That's not right. Wait, the top one's still too big. Bruh. Okay, so French. Okay, so this means we just need to rise up the yellow by 2. Would that be better? Yes, that would look better. Okay, where's the yellow? 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, frick me. 1, 2. Okay. And then 1, 2, 2. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Frick. This ain't right. That ain't right. All right, fix this. Okay, got that. Move over 1. Up 1. Go out. Up 2. Again. A little turkey, but still nice. We're close. Okay, and then up 2. Again. Okay, and that's where it starts to be single. If we had it perfectly even on both sides, which is not. So we ignore that. And now make our own path. Where's the yellow? Okay. The one on the right's kind of going wee. Because we gotta get the yellow to actually touch. Two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Okay, well, no, we still need black there. Right? Yeah. Problem is that there's not one in the middle, so it's going to be... Like, it's either going to be black or it's going to be yellow. I think it needs to be yellow. I think the triangles need to touch. Triangles need to touch tips, okay? Look. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I mean, the part in the middle is just a hole. Some theorize that there's a fourth section of the Triforce due to the fact that, you know, there's a hole. But that's never really been confirmed. Even though they did name one of their characters Tetra, which means 4. Okay. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Okay, go here. Here we go. For a big hit or something. Oh, I'm sure they are. Alright. One. Two. Ready. What are you doing? There we go. And then here. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't work. One sec. Let's finish filling this in, and then we gotta do this to the other side as well. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure the second time around will be easier, right? Right, guys? French me! It's definitely a lot steeper on the right side. Okay, we need one there. What? My friend just texted me. One sec. The friend group's resident historian and lore keeper when asked for a specific picture from 5 years ago. What does Lord of the Rings mean? That's funny. That is definitely me. I have all the photos. Alright. Never seen Lord of the Rings? Oh, you should definitely watch it. I watched it in college for the first time. My friends were aghast that I had not seen it, so we sat down and watched it. How's that? It's close. I think that looks better as black. I think that looks better black. The amount of paint I'm wasting by just going and changing colors every time. You watch 2 shows at once? Nice. Okay, maybe... Let's see. Let me grab you, move you away. I don't know where my freaking marker went, and I don't like it. I can't grab anything. I can't see what I'm pointing at. Bring back the marker. Freaking bad at Hannibal? Nice. Mikey, there's no need to bark. Your brother's just going crazy. It's fine. Alright, let's see. You know, I think given the fact that it is not an equilateral triangle, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that with that being known, this isn't that bad. Wait. And if we had a door... Why did you bring me to trash cans? Is that what you consider doors these days? What are you on? Add a smiley face and it'll be perfect. Okay, let me copy... Actually, no, we're not copying that door because that door sucks and we're going to be replacing it. What are we replacing it with? Forward doors? That looks like it should belong to, like, I don't know, something real fancy. Oh, we should have had one of those doors with a Gothic bathroom. Okay, let's see. I think this works. There we go. Okay. It takes off the fact that it does that the middle section looks kind of weird. All right, let's sell that. Okay, and then what the fudge are those footprints? Guess why is it called footprints when the multiple of foot is feet? Huh. These are the important questions they need to be asking, guys. Looks a little off center. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's the window that's off center and not the door. I think the window is one off. Because look at it. It's definitely closer to the left side than it is to the right. Change the window. Yeah, absolutely. Mikey, no need to bark. Oreo! Okay. Let's go ahead and go upstairs and fix that. We didn't even look in the house yet. Not really. We looked at one room. Can't have anything off center. Yep, got it. No. I need to figure out how to get my pointer back. This is annoying. Give me back my pointer. I like pointing. Okay, there's more. But wait, there's more. Is that the window? Is that the one? feel like that's a different window. Jump out the window. Too bad, no more pointing for you. Sadness. Oh, we does not have a window. No, I feel like we probably need a window. R, duplicate. Just duplicated a dirty window. Yeah, that's fine. No, fudge off. Everything is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, what side am I cleaning? Wait, what? Huh? Sure, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, now we grab it. And we copy. Why are you insisting on going all... There we go. Alright, let's see how that looks. Okay, well, now it's a bit off center to the right. However, it is pretty much in line with the door. So we'll say that's good. We'll call that good. As long as the doors and windows are like aligned. Even if the Triforce isn't perfectly aligned, like, it's fine. Okay, let me get yellow. That's not how you spell yellow. Wrong one. That is the right one. Okay. Brick. Give me back my pointer, please. Ta-da! Let's bring you back. You know, we'll take you this way, actually. Can I walk faster? Wow, I wonder why I can't walk faster. It's not like I'm carrying a big freaking heavy thing of scaffolding. It's a good thing that's not happening. I mean, it's still not perfectly aligned, but push with your back. Heave ho! Let me close the door. Actually, we'll throw the trash in here so we don't forget it in the back. There you go. Also, is this dirt or is this just... Is it just bad wood? It's just bad wood. Okay, can I change the style of the wood? There's no way they'll let me do that, right? No. Okay, didn't think so. No, that's not what I was looking for. I'm thinking. I'm gonna look up the Ocarina of Time house. Not the house theme, the image. Oh, it is literally a tree. Okay, maybe the Twilight Princess one. Maybe one that actually has wood and isn't made of a tree. Oh, I did look up the theme. I'm just trying to see what kind of wood it is. It's also in a tree. Well, guys, game, look. I can't make it in a tree. Okay, it's like gray. It's like gray wood. Okay. All right, let's see. You know, probably look at plank. Why are you the way you are? What are you even doing? All right, which one gives off not that kind, not quite that gray? Weathered driftwood, is that what we're looking at? That works. I'll take your entire stock. But I didn't get it as planks. One sec. Okay, well, they don't want to rotate like that. Okay, I think it's like a size 3. I'll take that. That works. Wait, are they literally ever continuous? Do they never stop? What about that? Does that have like... Okay, yeah, that makes it look more like wooden. Like wood actually would. The wood. Okay. Okay. I need to sell this. That's not sell. I'm gonna go in here and sleep in a bed real quick to make it daytime. And pick up this freaking trash. Okay. So much dirt. Can I even dust that? Nope. Can't dust that. Okay. Alright, it's daytime now, and then we're gonna do you. I feel like we also need to change the roof tile. If possible. If not possible, it's whatever. Okay, and then we need to go here, R, duplicate. Okay, fine. R. It just copied an empty box. Thanks, game. That's helpful. Okay, and can I do it to you? Can I? We're sure. I can't change. We can't even grab it. So no, we can't even change the wood here. Just look at the beanbag. So true. The game is very helpful. More treats for Mikey. Got it. How dare you not allow me to... How is this roof put on? Can you guys see what I'm seeing? You see it like flipping like every 5 seconds. Also, I'm walking up the side of the house. You know, that's normal. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's holes. Holes! I did get another 2, yes. Can I... Oh, that's because it's not so. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Sell that. That's trash. More trash. Got it. Mine. I'm gonna look up in a sec how to get back my pointer. I don't like it without my pointer. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. Nope, 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 frick. Did it leave the bottom layer? Yes, yes it did. Okay, cool. I don't really think we need this right here. It's fine. No, that missed. No, no. Okay, there we go. Got it. So. Can I sell that? No, I can't sell that though. Don't want the weed. Okay. Mine. Alright. Now, put that. Oh, didn't make it sit on the side. Okay, then we go here. And we're sure. Oh wait, that's just above me. That's not. That's not. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so let me... Why did I mean that that section wasn't completed? Come on. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna do this. So now grab you, get you. Okay, and then we're gonna do like that. Okay, then we're gonna go here. So grab more. More. There we go. Perfect. And I still don't like the roof, but whatever, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I missed. I missed a spot. Unacceptable. What are they paying me for? Okay, well, you can change that. We just can't change the angled roof. For some reason. Sure game. Okay, we're gonna do R. Dirty wood. We change that to weathered driftwood. That's what we already have outside. No, that would look a bit out of place. Let's go stained mahogany. Not you. Okay. Alright. Dirty wood. Can I clean that? No, yeah, sure. We're just gonna use this dude's mattress. We're just gonna keep it there. That seems fine. Nothing wrong with a used mattress, despite the conversation we had the other day. Okay, no sill. Don't give a dang. Wait, no, windowsill is still dirty wood. Sure. Okay, and then if we can do that, R, and then copy style. And then take that to other rooms. Paste style. Okay, that's not, I didn't mean to do that to that one. This is so much simpler. Holy frick. Life is so much easier when you can copy and paste. Wait, what the? We're gonna ignore this momentarily. Can't do anything with that. Look at the lift. Look at the immediate lift on the house. When you just paint over the wood. What kind of kitchen is this? See, everything is now perfectly clean. Exactly. You know, you have to have all types of wood in the house matching, like, obviously. It definitely isn't severely worse than falling apart, but they won't know it till after they buy it. And then they won't know it for long. Oh yeah, there's everybody they can kill. True. They just, yeah, there's random disappearances. Shh. Can't give up the jig. Sure. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna see if we could change the bathtub to it. No. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, wrong one. Why does that exist? Why was there a window here to begin with? I'm just gonna close that up. Hi, buddy. Oh, I forgot to fix that bed. My bad. There we go. Perfectly new. Buying your house. But we keep up appearances. That's the thing. They don't know. We keep up appearances. Like, the house gets mowed. Like, in fact, we give a guy a 2% commission to come in and live in the house and pretend to be that family. But he also has to be gotten rid of in the end. Because, I mean, once we sell all this, we're good. We're good free, and we're going to just skedaddle, change our identity, and flee the country. It's like, we're not, like, planning on this working forever. We're just working on doing this long enough to make our millions and then get out. Okay. Yeah, killing them is just for funsies. Exactly. Because then we also have them in our name, and then we can sell them again before we actually move. Be like, oh yeah, I'm Turner or something. I don't know what the freaking names are. I don't even bother to learn the names of my victims. That seems fine. Can you please? Bruh. Mojo, Bo, blah, blah, blah. So true. Then what the frick are you? Huh? Okay. Okay. You know, I am honestly, we will definitely continue working on this one. I want us to go ahead and figure out which one we want to do the plywood house for. Apparently the cops are catching up to us, so we gotta finish, we gotta go fast. We gotta start working on multiple houses at once. Alright, so guys, which one should we make the plywood house? Which one do we think would be better to be made as a plywood house? Let me see what this is. Let's look at photos. Not enough money. Okay, well, we can't get that one. It has to be under 350 bucks. 350,000. No. Okay, you can't tell me this one already doesn't look like it's supposed to be made of plywood. Right? Right? The interior. Oh, yeah. Wait, and that means we can copy and paste the style to just make everything plywood. Or we could make like a fancier house and have it be plywood. I'm not sure. Apparently I also own this house, but I didn't know. What the? Why is there a car in the pool? Why is there a car in the pool? How much do we think that car sells for? What? Scrap it. Yeah, I'm sure it gives us a lot of money. This one's definitely just a dungeon, right? Like, we just make this one a prison? Yeah. Like, this one's legit just a prison. Where are you? This is the way. Oh my gosh, it would leave us with 189 bucks if we got this one. I mean, we want one that's mostly furnished, so we can just turn it all to plywood. That one's pretty furnished. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna go around and buy 1,000 cabinets. What does a closed restaurant look like? You know, I think I understand why it's closed. Really fancy part of town. Coal forest. That would be like bohemian apartment. That's the one we actually already made plywood and cats. In the actual work job. True. That is funny that in the fancy town, Let's go home and then we can analyze and see which one we want to be plywood. Because this is a big decision. This is our big one. Which one do we want to be the plywood house? We now have a fat cat. Nice. I mean, I would assume that down by the beach would be the really expensive places. That's the suburbs, though. Making some muffins, nice. Okay, so this is the suburbs. I think we found it. The idea of doing it in the suburbs is really funny. Yes, confirm. Good ideas all around. All right. One sec, we actually gotta clean this. Can't forget to add a wooden thermostat. Okay, yeah, oh, I can't walk in there. This won't be such a boring house in a minute. True, right now it's like, whatever. But in a second, wow. I should probably change this stream title then. That's not stream, that's a photo of Link's house. The average house, true. Okay. More average than that one. We're definitely gonna do the biggest one, like the giant mansion. We're gonna do that one to be like the Winchester mansion. We'll have like a closet that has a bed in it and like a stairs that lead to just a drop off. Just a window that isn't actually on the outside. Oh, they might not let me do plywood for the outer part. Maybe we can choose something that's close to plywood if they want to be jerks about it. We also got cork and we got particle board. I think cork could work for like the outer part. Like I think particle board might be a bit too splintery. Like what are we thinking? One sec, I can't see anything with the freaking plants. Screw the plants. No, it needs to be cork. I mean, it needs to be plywood. Yeah, we want everything splintery. True. Yeah, we want everything splintery. You're so right. I was just thinking variation, but this is not the time for variation. This is the time for the same. This is the time to do the exact same thing over and over again. For like an hour. For no reason. Watch it sell for the exact same price. Wait, I can just copy it. Wait, R, copy style, paste. Wait, did I already change that to cork? Just like an insane person. Yeah, perfect sanity. One sec. I'm looking at pointer went away house flipper 2. Try pressing H. Thank you, internet. Bruh, I know you can change color. Okay. You're telling me I can't have... Fine, fine. If it requires us to use a metal, we're doing plywood and gold. We are doing plywood and gold if it insists on us using a metal. It is the way. Just to give it a little bit of depth, we will do some cork for the inner part of the windows. The poorest and richest. Yeah, exactly. Like, someone's gonna come over and be like, I just don't understand. And that's funny. See, I think that looks pretty good. Like, I think that looks better than if we just... Wrong one. What do we think? I think in cases of windows, it's acceptable to use cork. No? Okay. You don't think so? You think it should all be particle board? Oh, I changed the wrong thing again. There we go. Okay, that does look really good. That does look really good and stupid. You're right, you're right. I was trying to give it some variety. Variety is not acceptable here. There is no variety. Gold. Gold. Glass. Make it of quartz. Milk glass? What the fudge is milk glass? Ew. No, no thanks. Dumber and more dangerous the better. True, so true. Okay, copy, paste, bruh. Okay, well, it works on that at least. No variety, just insanity. We're dropping frames again. Oh, let me... Hey game, do you mind not doing that? So I can build my freaking plywood gold house? would be very nice of you to allow me to finish building my plywood gold house. It'll probably fix itself in a minute. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, do we have... Okay, that won't work there. No. No. Okay. The game says to stop this madness. Never! The game's like, when you stop, we'll fix the connection. Guess you won't be stopping for a long while. Okay. If this house does not sell more because I'm going to have gold in plywood, I'm going to be so mad. What the fudge are you? Madness must continue. We have a job to do. We cannot shirk our responsibilities for the sake of sanity. If it sells for the exact same price, that would be so funny. I mean, is it costing me money to change this? No. Like, I wouldn't like the decision, but I would respect it. Okay, there we go. Like, I don't think I can't change this one. So we're gonna have to go gold. And then turning everything to solid gold is not decreasing the cost, the price, which is pretty funny. Gold! Wait, are we back? Hey, we're back! Okay. Style. The madness has stopped. Because they gave up. They realized we were not going to stop. They realized it was futile to continue trying to stop me from this. This is your destiny. Okay. Oh, that's also unacceptable. One sec. Ah, dang it. I was gonna try and change the shoe. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, we can't use... Okay, well, it has to be made of something. I mean, this looks the closest to gold. Which one looks the closest to plywood? No, I think we just send it with ceramic. Wait, no. No, we don't. We can still go gold. There we go. Alright. Gotta change all the doors real quick. Perfect, perfect. Thank you. Seems so stupid. Copy. There we go. Much better. Alright, and then you gold. 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 It's not stupid, it's creative. There's just so much creativity going on right now. Once I gotta clean this guy up, guys. You gotta keep your plywood clean. You can't have dirty plywood. It's not acceptable. Like, what will the neighbors think if our plywood is dirty? They might disapprove. Exactly. We can't have that. Details also need to be gold. Interior. Gold. How dare you? Also, that's not even on anything. It's not even on. That thing. It's just, you know what? Whatever. We'll put you right there. Yeah, we should probably just sell that one. Yeah. There are just a bunch of vines just sitting in this house. I didn't really look at that. I was more focused on turning everything to plywood. Like Midas touch, except it's plywood touch. Okay. Change style. Not change. Copy style. Why do you have 2 doors? Oh, was one a window and then I made it replaced with the door? Oh. Oh. That makes sense. Yes. Thought it was. Why is that going into whatever? Okay. Yes. Okay. Did I miss some windows down here? I think I did. Did I not? No, I did. These windows. There we go. Oh, and you. Unacceptable. Gold! Oh, gotta spray the plywood. Why is that one different? Why is that a different color? Hey. Confusion. First, let's pick up all the trash. That wasn't trash, but whatever, it's fine. The sea is too close to the wall. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Huh. Plywood. Custom picture. Plywood. Okay. Wait, it made those hand. Well, the handle's black on that. One sec. Gross. Oh, oops. Is it not pasting? Okay, no, it's gold. Gold. Connection, why you be like this? Why are you so mean? Why? Why you being a beach? Perfect. And you. 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 Gold. There you go. Material, it won't let me choose what I want. Yeah, connection said, nah, man, I'm good. Which is really rude of it, to be honest. I don't appreciate it. Material, yes. See, knitted fabric, color. Here we go. Copper, unacceptable. Gold. 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 Okay. You guys think we can have color in this place? Gold. Oh wait, the mattress has a color. That is also unacceptable. There we go. There's no way. Wait, oh, that's the window. No, that's a pen. But I could have sworn the window just changed. Okay, we are going to sell that, though. Connection really wants me to stop doing this. Okay, anything else in here? Is there a light? There is a light. It won't stop me! Gold, okay. I'm gonna take trash. I don't think there's a way for us to get plywood on the outside of the house. I don't think it'll allow it. But what if we don't need it? Oh! Yes! Okay, well, how do I get that part? Yeah, the connection's really over here, like saying, nah, man. Finish working, trying to work on the outside of the house, and then I'll call it. Especially with connection being a beach. Okay, looks like we might need to sell the lights. Ooh, so it like merges together if you... Ooh, okay. Okay, no, it does jut out a little bit. I wouldn't say a lot. Okay. Smooth. Nice. Wait. We're back! We're back! We're back! Connection. Okay. Well, that's not... Actually, and there we go. Like that. There we go. It's unhappy with the overlapping, but damn! Look at that! Okay. Alright, there we go. Up a little bit. Okay, and then we do that just to get over here, because then we can just easily go across. Alright, and then we do another one. And do it right there. We can do it right here. Here. Well, I guess we technically can go through the lights. It just, we have to start it outside the lights, which makes sense. it. The door really blends in from the left. Metal. No, they don't let me change the metal color. And we also don't need 2 doors here, to be honest. Okay. Which one are you looking for? Okay. Plywood. Plywood. Doesn't allow mutton. That's fine. No one likes mutton anyway. You know what? Screw it. Wait. I have idea. What if we make it a right instead? That way they open like that. That makes it more useful. Like there should be a gap there, but no. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, we've got 2 sides of the house covered. We also got this external building that needs to be covered. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's what I got? There we go. Okay, well that's not hold to open and store. There we go. Wait, what is it? Bits and bobs. Interesting. I like bits and I like bob. Okay. What? Let me in! Let me in! Plywood is the best of them all. True. Crouch. We're gonna make it like it's actually like following. Go down. It's actually following like the wood grain. But it's just plywood. So we can go and do that all the way around. Possibly. We'll see. Actually, maybe not, because we need to get like a scaffolding or something to get all the way up here. What the frick are you? You're an empty umbrella. What are you doing here? Leave. You're not invited to this party. Leave. Get out. Okay. See. Over here. Going down. Up. Down. Up. Right there. Should be good. All the way across. I think this house looks amazing. Can I just say that? I think this house looks amazing. It will look very funny. I'm just waiting for someone to come in who's just like, but why? We know there's gonna be somebody. There's gonna be somebody. Okay. For good reasons, true. Never been better. Never had better reasons. Okay, I need a cell. Got it. All right, and then C. Okay. This one should fit, right? Or not. Game wants to be that way. Okay. There you go. See? Let me in! Let me in! It's beautiful! Okay, that. C. Can't get that yet, it has to be finished. Okay. It's just so... One sec, there we go. Oh frick, is it flat? Yeah, it's okay. Gosh, figuring out what to do for the roof is gonna be pretty difficult. But that's a problem for future me. Frick, where'd it go? Yeah, we'll definitely figure it out in the future. Not you. Not you. You. Okay. C. Go down. Perfect. The over, is that too much? Too little? There we go. Okay. I will say, I think we have exponentially increased this property's value. Oak, unacceptable. Material. What about the siding part, though? Are we looking for hobbits? No, we are making the plywood house. Let me make it daytime so you can see our beautiful, beautiful house. Interior's a work in progress. We're currently getting the outside. You love plywood. Even plywood and gold is what we are making it. If we have to have metal, it's gold. We're wondering if the property value is going to increase, decrease, or stay the same if we just don't add anything other than plywood and gold. How the frick do I get back downstairs? There it is. I didn't see it. The plywood stairs all blended into one another. Mahogany man myself. You're missing out. Plywood's where it's... Oh god. But we can't seem to change this, which is a small issue. Okay, we're gonna sell you. That's not sell. R. Oh, fudge! It's not what I meant to. Okay. Yeah, that works. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we go. Can I? No, there's no way they're gonna let me do that, right? No. They're not gonna let me do it up there. Might be able to paint it gold, though. Well, definitely let me do it on the sides. Okay, we might be able to paint, like, the side part of this gold. Mahogany is good, though. Why you no stick on side? Bruh. Why are you rude? Why? What did I ever do to you? It's not like I'm trying to plywood your entire damn house. Sheesh, have some respect. Boo. Why you no work? Why you no accept the ply? 2 ply. I wonder if I did a dumb thing and built like that. Okay, and I go to the store, stare. Okay, and now I do. House seems highly flammable. That's part of the fun. Wait. They just have a cork? They just have a cork? One sec. Ah. But it's not as good as plywood. However, for the parts that we literally can't change, we can put cork. I think that is acceptable. If it is physically impossible for us to put plywood, we can put cork. Plywood is the best, but if it's impossible for us to do, I say cork. I say cork over gold. Yeah, like the roof is going to be impossible. They're not going to be like, yeah, sure, please put cork on the roof. They're not going to like that. Because they're cowards. Okay. So anyway, now we definitely don't need what I was doing here. I was thinking about if I could, like, place the plywood over it if I had, like, a small wall. Actually, we can still check that. One sec, let me do R. Duplicate. Open in store. We can still try that. Oh, well, I missed. Oh, okay. Okay, well, technically we can make it work. Technically we can make it work for... Except, wait, no, then that's a gap. Then that's a pretty big gap. Yeah, we're gonna go with cork for this part. Don't sell the roof. We kind of need that. Okay, and we're not going to be able to place it underneath this part, so that means that that part also needs to be cork. Alright, where the frick did my cork go? Cork. When do you favorite this? Yeah, that'll make it a lot freaking easier. I think. Theoretically. I don't actually know how to find what's favorite. Oh, filter, filter, filter. Okay, no, there's no favorite button. Why do you even exist? There we go, and now we can change the white because we're unable to change it for some reason because they're annoying and rude and don't respect talent. But no, that's on the ground. We'll be able to change that. All right. I like it glitching out. Got it. And then as long as you make them identical, they don't look like they're glitching out. So, aha, sucker. Do we think this is going to be against fire code? Do you think this is going to be against or with fire code? You think the marshals have a small problem with this? I think they'll be fine. They'll probably be cool with it. They'll be like, wow, this is unique. Congrats. Good job. Nobody have a problem with anything about this? Okay, cool, cool. I just want to double check. I want to make sure that everyone will be comfortable coming to my backyard campfire. The neighborhood campfire I'll be hosting. Everyone cancels. Everyone goes. Is that the Plywood House? No, thank you. Hey, Mikey boy. Would you like a house made of plywood, buddy? Hey, Ghost Hunter, we're making the Plywood House. How are you? We're talking about the neighborhood bonfire we're gonna have. We also sold the Up House for $530,000, and then promptly put him into the murder house. But he didn't exist on the buyer list for like definition, so like he was suspicious anyway, so we had to get rid of him. I'm doing pretty good. We just found out that there was cork tiles. So for the areas that they won't allow me to place down plywood, we can place down cork. Other than that, we're doing cork, plywood, and gold. If metal is required. Okay. Alright, so I got all you. Okay, got all that. There's definitely a hole there. We definitely gotta fix that, right? Yeah, unacceptable. Duplicate, hold. Got it. All right, I'm gonna go up, down. Should have got all the corners. Okay, and then, nope, too far. All right, and now we go down one more. Perfect. Nice. Talk about how the fire marshals are really gonna love me. How they'll have no issues with what I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, no, this is cool. That's right with the cork. Got that. I thought I missed a piece. I was like, unacceptable. Dude, we missed a piece. Copy. Crouch. Reach for the white. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, fine. Maybe it wants that one. Copy. Come on. Do you need me to move the freaking stairs for a second? Are you gonna be that way? You gonna be that way? Really? Fine. No! Frick! Which one was it? There you go, there. I think, right? I don't think that's right. Is it this one? Which one was it? How they did this? Okay, so there's a small gap. Okay, so it is that one. Okay, got it, got it. Calm, very calm. I'm very calm. R, copy style, paste style. There we go. Okay, fixed. Crisis averted, guys. Crisis averted. Alright. R. Grab you. That's not, you're not, you don't, no. There we go. Can it run crisis? I don't know. I'm not sure the plywood can handle that. The cork definitely can, though. Alright. See. I guess if I can't see underneath it, then neither can anyone else, so it's not a big deal. Oh wait, I must have missed. Yep, there you go. Perfect, perfect. Cork PC, yeah. Heats up a little quickly. Duplicate, hold open in store, square, V, change orientation. Okay. Might smoke a bit, but that's normal. Yeah, yeah. You're really gonna harp on someone for making a cork PC and then it just smokes. Like, I feel like a cork PC has earned the right to smoke. No, I just. Okay, well, okay, is that in line? Yes, okay. It's like, fire marshal stops by. Was it your computer that set off the fire alarm? No, sir. Well, can I please see your computer? Sure. Is that made of cork? No, it's made of plywood. Do you have a warrant? That's actually, that is the first question I should have asked. Can I please see your computer, sir? Do you have a warrant? Do I need one to see your computer? Yes, yes you do. Okay, how does it look on the inside with having put down cork? Can I place anything now? No, I cannot place anything on top of it now because I placed cork. Therefore, nothing is getting added to this house. Nothing is getting added furniture-wise. Because we placed down cork. These shoes. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to add furniture, we could remove it and then go and put it back later. If we really wanted to. But I don't see the point in that, to be honest. I don't. Like, I think if it works, it works. Plus, I don't remember, I don't know, I didn't see how much that cost me. I'm sure it wasn't cheap for that big block of plywood. Okay, how are we looking? For rent, would you guys want to rent this out? $1,500 a month? Wait. Okay, here we go. More treat for Mikey. Got it. Oh, frick. No, today was Heidi's birthday, and we held a party at the vet for to thank the vets because, you know, they kind of kept her alive through, you know, having like 20 bouts of pancreatitis and losing like 4 pounds. So we had it to celebrate and thank them. And Heidi was like, I just want to freaking leave. So we left, she got back, and she just passed out. She was like, I am tired. Had a little cake and everything. Not that Heidi could have it because of pancreatitis. But I do plan to give her get her a little cookie tomorrow and give that to her. They did sing her happy birthday though, so that was nice. Okay. She wants us her birthday. True. Okay. Come on. Oh. I guess that works. Anyway. Got you. We're not really going to worry about this one too much right now. Right now, we're just going to focus on this. I'm not sure quite what to do. Wait, no, I can't change that. Can I edit the roof at all to make it more plywoody? Oh my gosh, these stairs suck. Who put these here? 340 bucks for the stairs. Okay. There we go. There we go. Here are change style. Yes! Jump back over! Haha! Is that... Did that get painted? I can't tell. Fine, more stairs. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh! We're missing one. Wrong one. I'm messing it up. Okay, okay, we fixed it. Okay, gas keeps scaring me, sorry. Oh, it's not flat. I can't place. I mean, they're not in the family room, which is the room right next to mine. So no, they don't hear the gasps. No, they do not. If they did, they would probably be concerned. It's like, ah, yes, nice, relax. If they, would they have questions? Probably. Wait, can I place? Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Okay, and then we're looking for... Where's my favorite one? How do I see my favorites? F? No. Got it. Frick, will it not work here? No, it work. Oh, wait! I can place it sideways! Okay, I'm not sure if that'll really be useful over here, but we can place it sideways. Not sure I like that. No, not you. Can I make it smaller, please? Okay, I have an idea. What if I add on to the house? Not in that direction, in this direction. To make for an area that the plywood can the plywood can get onto. Yes. I think this is gonna be just a piece of wood just sticking out of the inside the house. Probably, right? I would assume so. No, I broke too much! No! Wait, what room is this? I don't think we've been here. Interesting. We definitely haven't copied the style of these windows up there yet. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Jump in through the window. Wait. Now we can put. Ooh, now we can put the big pieces down. Okay. That's not how you spell board. There we go. Okay, got that. Nope, one more. We're trying not to use cork if at all possible. We're using it only where it is literally required because it won't let us place plywood. And if you were to ask me why, my reason would be, frick if I know. Oh, too long. Okay. I thought it seemed a bit long. But we should be able to go one more, right? No, that's too long. Right? Oh no, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we don't want to finish placing that there though, because we've got to go higher. There you go. Perfect. Oh no, pretty much a perfect height. Which I mean makes sense. We did just duplicate it. Okay. And then down we go. Let's see, how high is it? Should be good. R, duplicate. Bruh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, well, won't let me do that. Well, screw you. Fudge off. No, this is the secondary house. Yeah, it was on Plywood House. Yeah, we're still here. We're still chugging. How much money do we think we've spent on plywood? Yeah, this side has not been plywooded. That is correct. Okay. Got that. I don't think they'll let me place it right there. Well, crouch. An unhealthy amount. No such thing. Wait, I can then extend it like that if I place it? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. Because the plywood, that'll be so funny. I don't think so, but it would be really funny if I did. I just like that I'm trying to follow the grain. Like, yes, technically I understand I could make it one long sheet and no one would be any the wiser. But we gotta follow the original intender's design. Like, there's a beam going up there, there's beams going this way. Okay. R, duplicate. Okay. Oh, frick. Wrong one. R, duplicate. What? Why didn't you give me the option that time? Well, fudge off. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. You can make a plywood yard. Plywood plants. You guys have seen plastic plants, now get ready for plywood plants. Why you no offer? Why? Why you be like that? Confusion? Immense confusion. Heh. God, I will forget about just for a sec. Why? Okay, you gonna let me place? You gonna let me? You gonna? Why did it stop allowing me? Yes! Ah, frick me, wrong one. Okay. Crouch. We're doing a very important job, guys. Nothing can be more important. Exactly. Okay. Oh, well, frick. Wait, I want that one to be... There we go. And then we go down. Like that. And then all the way across. To here. Okay. We gotta get that one strip. Okay, now we get... Crouch. Okay. Perfect. Can you let me, can you... Eeh, eeh. Hmm. Yeah, we don't need that holding it up, it's fine. Okay. Eeh. Okay, well this one, we're just gonna say screw it and have it be the entire thing. Like, it's not unique enough for the design to bother for us to do like this weird outline thing that I honestly don't think is necessary. Sorry, game. I'm sure you think you're nice and unique. Is that too long? Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Okay. There we go. Guys, this house is looking so much more expensive now. Go upstairs and sleep. Wait, it's 12:10? Guys, I was literally lost track of time. Last time I checked, it was 10. I lost track of time making a plywood house. I've just been in the zone. It's been 2 hours of plywooding. Time flies when you're having fun. So true. Alright, and now we're gonna sell these stairs. Over here, get more stairs. Oh, are you guys having fun? Like, is this interesting at all? I am just existing? Okay, well, you know, That's all I can really ask of my viewers. Just exist. Okay. Woo! Guys, I would play music on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure YouTube's down, or at least it was a couple hours ago. I don't know if it's been fixed since then. Like, I would put on more interesting music. Not currently, you don't think? You think it's been fixed? Oh, bruh, we missed a section. Seem fine? Okay, maybe it got fixed. Finally took the time to read your carefully worded email. How carefully worded? Wait, I know what to do. Not yet. Oh, one sec. Let me go ahead and get this section right here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is that even? Too short for this crud. I think that's even. We send it. Okay, I know what to do here. What we need to do is we need to get more stairs. Okay, well, if we actually have music again, one sec, let me go to settings. Off you go. YouTube. Okay. The tube of you. All right, and playlists. Where's my, there's the stream one. Let's mix it up though, so I have to guess the song. Oh, I don't have sound on, that would do it. I mean, this one's Engage the Enemy, obviously. One, I saw it. Two, I just know the song. Okay, we're gonna do here, and we're gonna... Very calming music. You've never found calmer music. What did I look up? Chord? Got it. And down we go, all the way down. Kind of passed out from the flash. Now we break this. Perfect. Alright. More cork. It needs more cork! I did it wrong. here. Up. Down. 1, 2. Okay. I don't think I can place that all the way up there, can I? No. Wait. No, it's trying to jut it out further. Okay, so let me... Bruh, the fudge is your problem. Bruh. Oh, wait. Yes! Oh, but this one should definitely be cork. Because we have to do the other part cork, that one definitely needs to be cork. It would look really weird if half of that one beam was cork and half of it wasn't. You know what? I'll actually pull up. Okay. I just want to finish the outside. Maybe not even all of it, just maybe the second story. I'll be happy with that. If I can just finish the second story. Okay. Play Mikey's favorite song. The Mikey song. Go. Alright. Is there anything else up top I need to do? I mean, yeah, I need to get some cork over here. Okay, at this point, we're just gonna send it. Send it in. Send her in! Or maybe not. That's definitely going to cause a couple issues. Now you're letting me resize it. I don't understand you, game. I truly don't understand you. Sometimes you're like, yeah, sure, you can resize, I don't mind. Other times you're like, screw you. It was just indecisive. like, sometimes you're like, yeah, sure. And other times you're like, you? I don't know about that. You're trying to cover a house in plywood. I don't know how I feel about that. Already crouched? Okay. If they don't want a plywood house ruining the neighborhood, I paid for it! Here's what I think I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. From this point down, we're gonna have cork. And we're gonna have plywood. I can't see the genius of Plywood House. I know, right? Like, look at the cost-saving initiatives that we are taking. Which really probably isn't saving anything cost-wise because the house was already built. But we ignore that. Look at the cost-saving initiatives. Okay, and then from here, what we're going to do is we're going to cork up. Because we can't get it at this spot without it sticking out of the roof. Like, it's going to stick out of the roof. But money has been saved. So much money has been saved. You're so right. So much money has been saved. Okay. I'm going to go here. Grab you. Got it. Okay, got that. C to go down. Very nice. Looks very nice, very nice. Okay. How do I get that right there? What song is this? CF Clouds, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay, well that's what I don't know. I didn't play that one. Okay. Let's see. How do I get plywood right there? How I do this? Wait, I know what to do. I think. Here's what we do. What we do is we put it like right there, and then we go ahead and cut it to what we need it to be. And then we go ahead and send it across. And then we go up. Okay, and now we get another one, and now we do it here. Except we didn't do it high enough. Frick. Come on, come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Right, and now we went all the way up. Perfect. That again. Just need to go up a bit more. In. There we go. Now we go down. Perfect. Oh. Bruh. I consistently just fall from houses, you know? No. Alright, now we go here. Down. Got it. Okay. Ouch. So. Go down. And we just say screw it. Perfect. Right? Perfect? Right? Game? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Alright, we're missing any sections over here. We're missing any sections on the lower half. Is a good question. We got all the no, we did not get all the corners. Okay, stairs. Fix this. We demand perfection. Okay, now we go here. Perfect. All right, got it. Perfect fit! Okay. And now it's not going to fit because of that. It's fine. I didn't really want it to fit anyway. It's fine. I'm good. Yep, I really don't care. Go. Okay, I see a spot that's missing. Let's go get that real quick. I mean, we're obviously not finishing the entire house today. Like, that's just not realistic. But I would like to get the outer part done, and I think we're almost there. Ouch. There we go. But yeah, that side's completely done. It's the last major side, right? Yeah. Okay. Down we go. Down. Do that. More! I got you. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Hmm. Wait. Why is that jutting out more than the previous one? Oh, I know this one. This one, frick. This one is... frick. It's Xenoblade 3, Prison. Lost Souls? Ah, the Bereaved and Those Left Behind. Got it. It's actually not the one I thought it was. It was one that's very similar to it. Hmm. I'm gonna do this. Got it. So... here. Up. Ugh. Bar. Copy style. There you go. we do like that, go all the way across, and then like go up like 3, I don't think that'll poke through the ceiling. Yeah, unacceptable to be able to see the previous. So, there you go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go here, we're gonna get more. And we're gonna make it shorter again. Do we think that's poking through the ceiling? I can't tell. Looks like a smooth looks like a smooth roof to me. Nope, almost smooth roof. Almost a smooth roof. Well now. Bruh. Wait, it's not that piece, is it? It's the other piece. Okay, fine. Was it that one? That was not the one causing issues. Okay, great. Good to know, game. Frick, it's like you've never had anyone try and make a plywood house before. Get your crud together. Ridiculous. Okay, it's gone now. Okay. Okay. Will that stick to the roof? Doesn't look like it. Okay, how about you? Are you sticking through the roof? No. That's gonna stick through the roof, right? Yes. Okay, how about that? No? Question mark? How's that look? Looks good to me. Are you sticking through the roof? Yes. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. I have an idea. Okay, what's that? I fell. Nobody saw that. Okay, what if we do this? What if we just make squares? That way we can fit into smaller and smaller spots. Particularly on the side. So, stair. So if we go... Can I walk on stairs I haven't purchased yet? Nope. Okay. Okay. Board. That's not it. Board. Does that look like what I'm looking for, buddy? No. No, it doesn't. Board. Thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Frick! A life overflowing. Dang it. I knew that one. Like, I have the dialogue during this scene literally memorized. Oh, it's only when I duplicate that it doesn't allow me to do that. Okay. Okay, I understand. How's that? Okay, don't see anything poking through the roof on this side. Eeh. Any roof pokers here? Okay. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go down here. One, grab this so we can go ahead and finish off this side. Oh. Never mind, no E. We're good. It was a false E. that one's also. It's not like anyone's gonna be looking up like this, but in case they do. Come on, let me in, let me in! Oh, this one doesn't have a beam over here. Okay. Got it, got it. Wait. There we go. Okay. If we just finish up this side, I'll call it. I just want to finish up this side, honestly. Alright, then we go down here, and we make another one. Also very small. Because if we do it this way, then it allows us to duplicate it and then resize it. Which is exactly what we need. Okay, so that shouldn't be poking to the ceiling. Mother fudger, you frickin' frick! What I just said. Oh, there's also another piece sticking to the ceiling. You know, you're very finicky about what counts as ceilings, buddy. Just want you to know this. Is that poking through the ceiling? Yes. Too much! Abort mission! Okay, well that's not. Let's lower you a little bit. Okay. Ceiling? Ceiling pokers? Almost done with this side, guys. I'm gonna go inside and make it day, though. Also, there seems to be an entire third floor that I have no idea how to get to. Like, there's another room up there. Ow. Why is there a secret room? I feel like I should sell the window and just break in. Even though it's supposedly my house. Let's see. Alright, almost there. We're so close on this side. Just a few more small squares and we should be good. Got it? Okay, is that sticking out of the roof? No. What about you? The only one sticking out of the roof now is that one over there. Which we can deal with in a minute. Right now, I'm a bit busy. How about you? I'm gonna do this, make it smaller. I guess it's not super important if, like, there's one piece sticking out of the roof. Like, it is made of freaking plywood. It makes sense that they'd be splinters. Okay. Copy that. No, as long as you view the house on the one side, it's all good. No splinters over here? Nope. Who really cares about the other side of the house, right, guys? Two pieces left. Too big. Small. Very small. There's no way that's not going to poke out of the ceiling, right? Fudge off. Half the house has splinters, okay? You're going to have to learn to live with splinters. You live in a plywood house. Okay, one second. One more. Xenoblade 1. Rick, which one is it? Sorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, it's definitely not some other ones I thought it was. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, so I've been there. Alright. Oh, this is just on the second story. It's just been there, and I just haven't been paying attention. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, I just also hadn't changed that window. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. Wait, no. Poor kids. Wait, where's the piece that... Oh. I understand, okay. Okay. No. Okay. So we're gonna need to go over here, grab you, and pull you up. How high? Yes. Yes is the answer. Here. Thought I did it wrong. I was about to be like, nope. Oh, I did do it wrong. I messed up with frick, frack, frick, fudge. I love messing up with frick, frack, frick, fudge. It's great. Still not small enough. I'm sorry, you'll just let me place plywood? Just, sure. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. What if I copy this? No, that won't work. Does that cover it all? Yes. Perfect. Wait. Because now we know how to fit it in small gaps. There we go. We got everything underneath. Perfect. Nothing's missing when looking up. Very nice. We'll say we have about 30% of a plywood house. Let me just check one more thing. Can we... Gold? There we go. Let's go. All right. I think it looks pretty freaking good. The back looks great. It is complete. That is what I call a plywood house. Plywood house sure is coming together. Lots of glue, lots of gold, and lots of wood. All right. With that in mind, that will be the end of it for today. I will be back on Saturday. And I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing. We'll just be chilling with probably some Tomb Raider, maybe some Minecraft. We'll just see. We'll be starting New Vegas next weekend, is the plan. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys again.